As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that everything is looking correct, that I set everything up correctly as well. With being public and bit rates going everywhere and such. And yeah, everything looks good. Let's make sure audio is working, and that looks to be the case as well. Let's actually jump in. And as the title kind of says, gonna work a little bit on finishing up this. I feel we can get her done today. At worst, getting, or at least getting all of the descriptions in today, because we did a few of them. Now we just have a few of them to go. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that before we actually jump in and play around. Because yeah, we did everything up to LMGs. If you're looking at this now, I want to do a thing here. Yeah, let's, because especially with scrolling and stuff, I wouldn't mind having this just be twice this, basically. Could have actually separated that one out to be its own table. Could still do, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm okay with it all being in one big fat table. Yeah, let's just keep on writing. Just get it in. Yeah, let's take that same sentence exactly, but then here most rifles. Most rifles. Yeah. So we'll do that. And here's where we're gonna start seeing headhunter pics. Just grab that. Great for head and head hunting. Highest base damage by a large margin. And then most other rifles. And then from here we can kind of start copying a bunch. Because this one gonna resembling the most rifles, not auto and requires more clicks slash button presses. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And here there is a teak. And yeah, PPing it up. Indeed. Well, the PP is not in here. Sadly, we should add it in at the top of the list, of course. And data dragon as well. And yeah, we're creating some science. Although we're basically creating a, you know, a document. This is basically our dissertation on weapons. 6 CQB should be damage. Something. Let's just take this and then we'll write the rest. So great damage. Handling takes some getting used to, but still manageable. Okay. So this one, actually this could even be that. You just take the GR9, low damage, but good handling and large max size. Good for ammo conversation conservation. Good for ammo conservations. Or no, wait. Conversations. Yeah. So when we want to talk about ammo, we have to pull out the UAC. The Artificer and Smart Cover combo, yes, I did in the end. It does nothing. Like Smart Cover just doesn't interact at all with the thingy with Smart Cover at all. Neither does Rigor and the backpack of Rigor, where you can like reset skills with it. Did you the release for this? It's actually already in the. I mean, it's already, you can go there. I should put the link here, but it's gonna be in the build collection. It already is actually. It's just hidden a little bit lower because I've given it a name to kind of hide it a little lower, but it's already in the build collection. It's just once this loads, there's a direct link to it, but it's like here. Eventually, it's gonna go live up next to the recommended build list. So once it's done. But also, yeah, I'm hoping to get most of it done today, and then we'll sort it kind of, because it's also still like I haven't put it in any like real order. I'm giving myself a little bit of time to just kind of go through it here, and while I'm writing this as well, I'm kind of thinking of like which one do I want to put above which one. So. And then, yeah, we're going to write kind of a explaining paragraph, and then it's ready. So likely today or tomorrow is going to be this thing being ready fully. But already it's useful because you can already even when it's not being fully like laid out fully. Oh yeah, so but yeah, this is different. So good damage if making use of the talent. Situationally and be the strongest pick when fighting actually situational can be the strongest pick. Artist tool. Actually, will do this. Above average weapon with a great talent. If intending to use a rifleman, one and to use rifleman, it is the top pick. Kind of alluding as well to like, yeah, it's locked to a talent. Yeah, on to Shadi Gunny. Both of these will go with great damage to start the thing with. Great damage. Up. DPS contender. Magazine. Reload. Means faster from empty reload, but slower if just reloading after 1 or 2 shots. And then basically this one can be inverse. So that the VS contender, so per shell reload means faster when just reloading 1 or 2 shots, but slower if reloading from empty. So that's kind of the difference between them. Let me get up here as well. For a second, it's kind of in my own world there. His companion, an artificer, I probably just boost smart cover for a little bit. The artificer just doesn't interact with it at all. Like it just doesn't send the charge out. And in testing it, yeah, the duration or something, like if you just, because I recorded a bit as well, the duration, like it's not also just an invisible one going or something. The duration is just the exact same with or without it out. And there's also no like damage buff or anything. It's the same damage with or without. So there's a decoy or Trojan yeah. Yeah, it's just, I'm guessing they just forgot to like make it interact correctly with a bunch of stuff. Let's also Division 2, yep. And yeah, thanks for finding it impressive. Same with it. I'm glad you guys and gals like it. Oh yeah, I kind of enjoy at this point kind of making stuff. And yeah, there's a bench. You can also always find in basically all of the things. There's a about me thing, which links to all of the things. So you can always through that file get to other things. But at this point as well, it has become kind of, I enjoy making stuff. And it helps me as well just be a better they say like, you know, if you can teach something, that means that you've understood it. So kind of going off of that principle. Great for high hunting. But then this is second highest base damage, but mods make up for it. After spas. Let's just do that. Second highest damage after spas, but mods make up for it. Yeah. ACS. Crit RPM for stacking builds as 4 striker and HP. Pellet counts as a stack. Bad ammo. Conservation. Bad ammo. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do it as a hit stack. Okay. Oh, is that forgotten? Let's go. So, well, welcome in. Anyway, hopefully you're enjoying it so far. I'm a little biased. I've been here in this game for more than 10,000 hours. So not in like in one session. that would be interesting. You know, instead of those people that do like 24-hour streams doing a 10,000 hour stream. Scorpio. Nothing's really gonna. Yeah, let's take this. Just average damage, and I'm copy and pasting as well, just because otherwise, if I like type something, it's gonna have the formatting with the highlighting and stuff. So if I paste like this, it's gonna fix up all that. So this is average damage. Talent provides status effects and can stun lock enemies. This is stun lock enemies. Very good. We don't need more than that. Tsunami. So this becomes great damage. Top pick if going for pummel. Actually, what we should do is, because with all of the names, we have it like this. So this is, let's grab this. So this is great weapon with great talent. Top pick if going pummel. Pummels. Reload. Damage and reload. Is good. Where am I going with this sentence? Is very powerful. Oh, the damage isn't. I'm gonna actually leave the damage out. So like glue. So here again as well. Actually, let's take great weapon with great talent. Top pick if going. Actually, let's do it like this. So top pick for pommel. As then as why I should do this. So top pick for rifleman. Here. Consistency. So pick for streamline period. Let's check here as well while I'm at it. Oh. So here as well. Top pick for flat line. Although with this one, I'm gonna go one. Yeah. Top picks for flat line. Best used close range as handling is worse than a mouse. There we go. Okay. Back to where we were. Top pick for pummel. No, top pick for brazen. Just a top pick for brazen. Lefty. Above average with great talent. with great talent, allows although we can just do this topic for an sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Um, with useful talent. That's not always spell useful, so this doesn't need to be capitalized. Talent and especially be useful for stacking striker 200. Not useful for elite striker. Oh, maybe too specific. Yeah. Chess striker, maybe. Chess strikers 200. Okay. That's 2 rows down. Hang on, let me catch up here. For all the Spanish chess. It's linked as well in the description and stuff, but you can also do this. I have a personal Discord, more of a community Discord, just it's where just hang around and some others too. And so that we have a few voice channels, but it's not too it's not like some of the bigger creators or something where it's just like a whole thing or something. Don't have too high expectations, but I do have links there to everything of mine as well. So handguns are named as shotguns. Oh yeah. That is the case. The reason is also actually, I need to watch out for this. So I apparently wasn't holding control. So instead of, so this became C instead of control C, I did just C. So, and then, But yeah, stuff like that Wolf picks up as well. So yeah, but thanks for pointing it out. As we can get them early. Yeah, let's do one more here, or let's just do a few of these and then so let's take great all-rounder or card. Great all-rounder. Get DPS. Voice. Good. Okay. Handling. This one can just literally be the same as that. And then this should be great damage. And DPS. But force reload. Space damage. Actually, this is not technically the highest, right? So, but highest base or highest high-end base. And that's the base damage for a large margin. Still allowing for talents. And talents. That's base margin, and then talent can clear entire waves, especially when paired with city against animals. Might write that all the way down out, but that's also a big word. We'll see. I'll put a put another pass on it anyway. Switch anything. Oh, no worries. Also, yeah, I get mind that usually when I'm just like kind of going in the flow, I don't even have chat up, which can be sometimes not the greatest, but I usually catch up. So TDI card custom. Let's go above average. What is this one? Let's ignore some of these. So yeah. Yeah, it's not a talent, but trait. It's called trait, right? Allows for extra skill here that can be used creatively in a lot of cases. One of the shorts I'm going to make is actually the TDI card custom, like the revive hive trick and such. I'll link that here eventually once I have it. Okay, 586. So now that as the base, but actually all of this can go. And then this can be good for headhunting. Oh, actually, yeah. So we should, on the harvest, actually, add a pick if you do not own harvest or regulus. Do we have any of the other? Okay, we do have bighorn as well, actually. Or drops from legendary, making it harder to get. Because we should have that on like the harvest and stuff as well. or other, well, the Regulus, for instance, here. Although the Regulus is not drops, but reordered from turn horse raid, making it harder to get. And then this is time limited item available from order during special events. Just capitalize that will. I'm gonna do that with a bunch of these. I realize now as well. I could actually hoarder as well. I could link that to the hoarder only tips. The short. Yeah, we should do that with some of these. Oh, so did we add that to the regulars? Yeah. Instead of a pick, let's go a choice. And on harvest or regulars. Orbit. Let's start with that. But yeah, it goes back to talent. How did we do these items? Or is there a winter? And this already has a link to the named item guide, which explains exotics and stuff, or that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Kind of in the rhythm now. Might as well keep going for finishing this off. So this is great damage, although, well, great for head only. Oh no, this should be, we should take this. This is actually the same story. That's great for hand hunting, second highest base after model 700, but named stat and mods. Oh, well, actually named stat. Because they're the same amount of mods. So named stat makes up for it. And then we do that. The hand basker and basket. This is got the shots. Max damage. Actually, this is going to max damage, but Does not scope out between shots. And there's fully auto. Oh, full auto. Oh. And then we already wrote something for this whole pack because this is basically just all of the other MMRs. Specifically excluding M700 tactical as it has one worse mod slot. Yeah. Yeah. Nemesis. Still great damage to start with, so great damage, but requires winding up the shots. I don't know, how does the game call it actually on Nemesis? Charge? Yeah, let's go with charging up the shot, right? I feel that. Up each shot. And out to any other weapon. Do any other MMR? Because actually, Regulus can do special things. Even the Nemesis can't. Mantis. Great damage if making that kind of if how do we kind of word this? If utilizing talent well, decoy recommended. As it is affected by talent. And improves talent uptime. There we go. That's something here. We can have here. The tech, someone ask why card 45. So I mean, kind of why it's on in this list. So it depends kind of how you're using it. So you have the TDI card custom, Wait, do you mean the maxes actually? One of the things is all of the specialization ones aren't that great. They just lack, good talents. But if you're, using the TDI card custom, you can use this for the extra skill tier. That's why that one's in the list. But if you're trying to do actual damage with the pistol, which especially if you're already on a build that has 6 skill tiers or something, or you're using the build as like a pistol damage dealing build, but not like headhunter style, then yeah, you kind of lean towards that one. Because it kind of depends on also which one you're kind of meaning there. And indeed, it's Sharpie also said that. Card 45, especially on like red builds, there's a trick you can do with this. One of the future shorts I'm gonna do is gonna be with that. Is you can, while you have, I'm gonna show it at the range here quick. While you have the pistol out, so I have 1 hive charge, right? When I swap to the pistol, I have 2. If I now toss the hive, it still has 2. Even if I just like the second I toss it, I'm going back to having not the pistol out, it still has 2 charges because it doesn't auto update. It updates at the moment of tossing basically. So I was holding the pistol, so this can revive somebody else. And if it did revive somebody else, it would still have 1 charge, and I can go and grab it and keep 1 charge for myself. And that's one of those things that you kind of get used to. So for me, it's always on a red builds and stuff, it's always a TDI card custom just for that, just because I'm very used to that way as well. I don't have to like consider of like, I want to keep my high for myself or something. It's just, we have 2 charges. I can revive somebody else and then still have a charge for myself, kind of. Unless, 2 people go down, which quite often happens, and then they eat both the charges, and now I'm still on a cooldown. Ekim's Lungstick. Above average av weapon with great talent. Top pick. How did we write it for? Yeah, top pick for Ranger. Not top pick for Ranger. Period. Okay, so yeah, we gave a blurb to all of these. The only thing remaining is to sort these. But let's go play the game a little bit. And we'll come back in. And then I'll see about how I want to sort these. Because we basically have them to sort them out, and then just a blurb up here, just a paragraph explaining what is, what this is, and then suddenly a man named Bob is my uncle somehow. But let's go play the game a little bit. And yeah, I'm still kind of hunting. Well, actually, I did have that chest here, right? Yeah. So still I'm kind of hunting for this build's backpack. Although I also got a chest, which was armor regen. I'm gonna likely keep that chest. And then maybe we try it with armor regen as well. Well, let's maybe first do a countdown and see if I can get the hazard protection as well. In either case, I would want to have both versions, both variants. Just to play with both. Because I'm still not sold which way I want to go with it. There wasn't any Gila on the map, I think, right? I did get to play a little bit earlier today, just for like an hour, like not even an hour, but they're like 2 countdowns. Yep. Gear mats there. And it is annoyingly. I wonder how long it'll take for them to fix this, because it's kind of it's showing this, but this is also not the targeted loot of Brooklyn. This is the targeted loot in New York over there. So it's showing the wrong one basically out here. But yeah, there's like it was ARs on Final Measure in like Civic and Two Bridges. So. But yeah, we won't know those two zones, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go do a campaign. Also, yeah, last day of the. Actually, what's next?
You have received an invite to another
Event wise.
You have joined a group.
Well, in the end, I didn't make too much use of this, although we got 25 levels out of it. Okay, Kenley again. Kenley and nothing else? No, because that's the week after, right? 29th. Yeah. So just Kenley next week. I need an Andor. Also, one of these coffee drinks. What is
communication relay offline?
God damn it, this is super hard to open. Usually if I do it with my teeth, at least I can kind of.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
That glue was stuck.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Still miss Manny. Telling us that Kelso had to go, and then Kelso instantly coming in. I guess we got spotted there as they're asking if is that the IKEA? No, I am a IKEA.
Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed.
I'm just running a full red striker. Although I'm running a SMG here, which isn't the normal thing to have per se. Yeah, one of my teammates got it. Nice.
System back online.
Ow. You got shot in the back there.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of
Wasn't even aimed for me, I feel. It's fine though. We got him.
System reactivated.
I'll just say maybe. Oh, admin is VIP, so I'm guessing we're going here.
Shade tech detected.
Should grab that graded weapon actually.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And yeah, especially with SMG, we do want to be
Striker drone detected.
pretty well in range.
Sniper turret detected.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
We needed that kidney.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
The other one was captured already. Let's go check for the crates. And then let's go hammer sickle. Actually, where are we going next? What are the other things? So lab. Yeah, lab.
Area secure.
Especially looking for a backpack that already has Hazard protection plus a shot. So we can free talent it. That shouldn't be too hard. It'll be easy, but it shouldn't be too hard. Because it is one blue stat. We're not going into super unicorn territory or anything. Plus, we don't need the talent to be exact. We just need Hasbro and we need headshot. One person broke off there in a way that's going to lead them to VIP. The rest of us, we're going this way. I should even use the person. So, yeah. I like the name as well there. Solace and Sound. Although Huffle Bluff is awesome. Oh, we have a Riker with us. And I think that one guy is JCR. Seeing as their name is I'm JCR. It's Warhounds. Well, even when it is Warhounds, actually just shooting the Warhounds for stacks makes kind of sense. The bugs must be, you know,
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Neither Randy.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Loot here. Because it's going to be through the control room anyway, so. One of the things I should do with these builds. Because if I remember right, we're going to land exactly on 50, right? With Cheska chest nowadays. Because I still haven't actually changed that on some of these. Still giving SMGs Grupo chests.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Well, I'm not sure that will work, for
power
instance,
grid.
with attack vector and stuff. Weapons that don't have places for 3 crit damage mods.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I'm just gonna take a left here right away and grab the crate.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
Check for it.
Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency
Let's go.
procedures to protect against accidental
Reveal transformers.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Step, Agent.
Redirect excessive
Let's
power
roll
to
out.
stabilize power distribution.
And reveal the transformers.
High risk target detected.
Oh, somebody was already by the next one. That's cool. Hopefully they get that. I'll stay by this thing.
High risk target
And
approaching.
once we've done these a bunch, it's kind of easy to
You're good to go.
know
Just switch
what
over
we're
to the new
doing.
grid. This may take a while.
I'll leave it to others to do the last step there. And a bird's the word. Really? That was still too early. Thought it would be fine. One of the nice things, at least with this, is it's just the shock will only take away armor. What? It doesn't health gauge you or something. I'll quickly check for loot here before I... go over there.
Power grid stable.
You could have not blown that up. Lady, stop. Don't make us chase you. Can't see shit.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Was it Northern? Okay. Might also lose some people here. This is one of those close extractions. So this isn't one that crashes a lot of people out,
An agent has gone offline.
but still sometimes.
System curtailed.
It would have been nice if they waited for the team.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
But we can't blame too much. It's challenging, it's fine.
I'm stuck here.
This kind of causes this. Because what you want to do is just have the whole team be here so we can push through right away. Just break through. Because sitting here is just...
System malfunctioning.
it's just delayed. Just letting them kill us, but just... delayed death.
System reactivated.
Break this way.
Someone, give me another plate.
System disrupted.
That's Hunter. Just gonna let Matt back.
System restored.
Don't do it.
Vital signs critical.
He did it.
Agent down.
Why me? I'm only shooting you. I'm in weakened state. I don't have a hive anymore. I'm just gonna
Agent down.
chill. I
Neutralize
was gonna
that
say
hunter.
that. But yeah. Nobody was shooting at that other hunter apparently.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot.
Sad but true. I wouldn't have minded an extraction and getting those loots there, but
Safe area entered.
we didn't.
Agent, good to be seen.
Well, the team carries a little bit of blame there. I have to just...
Thanks for the business.
sometimes you have to recognize that the team isn't doing too much damage. That when you even... you know, because I was that hunter that fell back. But it was still aggro to me. Like, even though so many other people were shooting him. Before he had gone. It's a little damage they were doing. That's fine. We got a few pieces. Let's try one more, and then we actually will swap over to conflict for a few.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
Search to gain access to the safe area.
ACR is a bad choice there, but the rest that was fine. Okay. Well, there's one other striker with me. I should swap this to an AR one so I don't have to be as aggressive. I kind of like playing. Kind of like the just bum rushing stuff.
Communication relay offline.
Kind of having to as well. But yeah, sometimes you die. That's kind of the price you pay for that. But yeah, die and learn. But chooses to shoot across the map as a damage thing. The master to target that person more. Yeah, damage is a big component. Proximity and damage are the two main components. There, that was that hunter that I was kind of shooting at, and just I likely had still a lot of threat on them. So when they fell back, I kind of just lost track of them. I was kind of focusing other stuff, and then they basically
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered
still
the lockdown
didn't have my health
Be
gates
careful,
back,
Agent.
and then just
Last thing we need is an RC bomb
they had a
reactor.
sniper, so or a rifle or a sniper or something.
We need to
So that
restrict
they
access and
two
secure the
tapped me
nuclear waste.
basically.
Reactor unstable.
But it's one of those
Emergency
things
lockdown protocols
that-
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Somebody already crashed that.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why me? Proximity was why me.
Agent
I was already
incapacitated.
health gated, but he didn't disrupt there, so it was kind of fine.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I've been health gated, my hive's on cooldown. Somebody else go first.
System curtailed.
At the edge of optimal.
System back online.
Make the move.
An agent has gone offline.
Two people disconnect.
Another agent is now group leader.
Oh, we should maybe just cut our losses. Because they're just stuck on those hunters. Where's the whole... Guys, let's go help them. Still haven't hit their thing either. Are we close enough for hunter leads? No. Yeah, so reactor and lab, reactor and cooling, or whatever. Either way, reactor first.
Shade tech detected.
2 minutes, alright, we said. Damage is a big part of it. There's also just an randomness to it, basically, where... Because as in all of those systems, there's a little bit of, you know,
Hostile
a
striker
little
drone
bit of
detected.
randomness.
Hostile assault turret detected.
But usually, yeah, the bigger the damage dealer you are. That's also why tanking just doesn't work in Division
An agent is
much.
back online.
It's just
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
if you're tanky enough to actually tank, you're not doing enough damage to actually take aggro away from people that are, you know, doing actual damage.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Although we still kind of have to play around with Imminence armaments. I still haven't really done much testing with that. Wouldn't mind running the pistol tech tank here and there, maybe for a legendary or two. Or stuff like that, and seeing how that goes. But that then still would be a build that has from itself a lot of damage, and then a decent amount. More so than like a full tank.
Area secure.
What's the main? Containment, so let's go cooling then. Yeah, war handling cool. As also, yeah, hostiles and lab is way longer. For something in particular, yes, I'm looking for a Gila backpack that already has Aspro and Headshot on it, so I can free talent it. It's one of for the Bighorn build. Eventually as well, when I finish up that build picture of it, that'll become also a thing to do. How's my hive still not back? Oh, one of the directives was cooldown. So when my hive got taken, it had like double cooldown or something. Crazy. Normally my hive would have been by now. What mentions, yeah. Because though even like it's still gonna be hard to really assess things without. In a lot of MMOs, you have tools that show basically, you know, this person has this much threat. If you've ever like played WoW to a decent degree, you will know that, you know, people. There's people playing the DPS are running DPS meters. The tanks are running threat meters. Just so they know.
An agent has reconnected.
You know, who has threat and not. But the DPS are also usually running threat.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste
Hey,
area.
over there.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Let's see if we get the speedrun hop here. 1 second saved. I'm in front of this guy. That one's also just always annoying. It like I feel nowadays I get it basically every time, but it's quite easy to just be a little bit off and just miss out actually. And yeah, the rare time we can take this
Agent,
shortcut.
we've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Which is a tiny shortcut.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Oh.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the
The
sarcophagus.
things aren't unique. Clan markers are not unique, so the names are, but the 3-letter tag isn't. There's likely like 24 clans that have that, so.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Because it could be, but also outright thinking that is can be unhealthy sometimes.
High-risk target approaching.
I've got it in my sight. Out of my face, asshole!
And yeah, let's just do some cleanup here. Let me go to oh, let's go for this one you mentioned it. Gila. Oh yeah, Gila backpack indeed. But yeah, hazard protection headshot is for the bighorn PvP conflict style build kinda. That's also a DZ style build, man. One of the nice things about that thing actually is that yeah, you don't have to redo it for for DZ because it's a headshot build, so you know, the loss of crit chance doesn't
Great
matter.
work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected.
I'll also take it out actually after this. After this one, I'm gonna go and
High-risk target approaching.
do a few conflict matches again, and then we'll go back to the guide. I need a loot. DZ. All cheaters. Alright.
Good work, Agent. You saved the planet.
Again, the
Move to extraction point.
things are not unique. Like, there's
When
likely
you're
a
ready,
dozen
send up a
plans
flare
with
so
triple
Taurus can
L
pick you up.
as their tank. Especially seeing as, you know, barcodes are quite common. Well, that's actually triple I there. Probably this guy with his weight. These are no, it's welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of fell out of love with DZ and a long time ago. I don't mind trying again. I love it, but I don't think it will be something I do. I'm just gonna waste two
System
teammates.
curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I'm gonna let this guy die. I'm not gonna die for him.
System restored. System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hi.
System
see that
reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Notice I was health-gated there. Well, let's not die twice in a row.
Assistance.
Get the revive in there.
I'm going in! No pressure! Taking the shot!
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Alright. Yeah, that, but with different stats. We got one eventually. On a long enough timeline.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight.
On like
She'll get you
14.
home.
For no particular reason, also was annoyingly before this chopper started putting stuff out.
Torres is in position.
Drugs, yeah. It's mostly just the fights in there that just... I'm definitely no longer too much of a fan of. Especially team fights. And also just the yelling and stuff, like, just... There was always a little bit of
I'm
that in
impressed.
DZ, but I
Pretty
feel
sure we're gonna
nowadays
lose
it's
the power
just...
plant.
I mean, yeah, you should just not have VoIP on, but... The thing people feel it's okay to yell is just like...
Safe area detected.
Whatever. I've got it. Come take a look. Thanks for
I
making
guess we'll
me
keep that from us. I should maybe share it to somebody in that team that could have used it lately. Yeah, let's actually grab... What I'm looking for is basically this backpack, but then hazard protection version. But also I want to try it actually out with the armor regen. Kind of discussing that yesterday. That's one thing I wouldn't mind. Oh, this is actually already with Unbreakable, right? Oh, I've put Unbreakable there. It's not with Unbreakable, I've put Unbreakable. Oh yeah, let's just optimize this. Okay, we're gonna run out of stuff. That's where we have these watch points, right? That's what they're there for. Let's use them. Because I have all the other resources a lot saved up, so. Animation. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's been enjoying their Monday so far. And has had a fun day. For me as well, at least the weather has kind of been turning into being a little colder. Which okay. My mouse, I use escape on my mouse as one of the side buttons there. It's kind of broken. Usually if I like really hard press it, it just does once, but there it doesn't really want. Burning resources, I mean, that's what they're for. What else am I gonna do with them? Because I want to have a read. I want to try both versions anyway. Because yeah, on these as well, we're gonna dump the hazard for regen here. So I want to try this version. That's also why on all these pieces I made sure for the blue stat to be changeable, because the headshot we always want. That's kind of what the build is built around. I got an extra headshot mod. Yeah. And also let's optimize this one up. It's also, if I like this version, I might just stick with this version. And I even need the hazard one. On a hardcore character, no. I'm not one for challenges like those or something. I haven't done any of the climax missions on hardcore or anything. I'll leave that to others.
Good to see you.
Yeah, so how much do I even have now for where is else there? So let's actually save it maybe with this for a sec. So if I reload it, it works. What was the colors on this? Oh, I didn't color this at all yet. Let's maybe do that real quick. Partially as well with hardcores being on my second account, I don't care enough about them to like do the raids and stuff even. Not these loadouts. These loadouts. Also, actually, let's change the name on this. So this would be 16 FE GE PvP regen. Yeah, let's go jump into a match or two and see what we get. Ah, where am I going? Let's maybe get a few more levels on this character. What about in conflict? Yeah, you can. Because these two are together. Interesting not to see ninja bike versions of them. Everybody's somewhat well set up. This will be an interesting one. Luckily, no team elimination. Although I hate the team elimination, it takes forever in comparison. So. Anyhow, let's go. Fight over the wharf. I'm gonna go for the building. Why is it defaulting to my pistol? Loading screen? Okay. Took a second to sync everybody up there.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
I'm gonna right away try to go fight for the middle.
Hostile defender drone
Expecting.
detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Serious
all
trauma
three of them.
detected.
And then my dam come up here.
Agent down.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up.
Agent down.
Got one.
Agent deceased.
But yeah, 3 shooting at me, that's too much. But yeah, we gave up that second floor way too easily. Like, you have to fight for it. Just the whole team should go there and just fight for it. It's kind of like the roof on Stadium. Just go and fight for it. Because yeah, now we're in this, like, the... Because they're all up there. What do you even, like, kind of do here? This is a
Boost
weird...
about to come online.
This is a weird moment.
Boost online. The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah,
Serious trauma
that's pretty
detected.
close.
Agent out of action.
Reggie
Agent
Bills.
deceased. Agent down.
Alright. He's even standing still. Although, maybe I put on the full audio.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
It's gonna take me forever to destroy that thing, so let's just not.
An agent needs assistance.
Just like the most boring fight ever.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
You're halfway through the fight. You missed out on the specialization supply drop.
Nice.
Hostile Defender drone detected.
Wait, are they in comms together?
Serious trauma detected.
Or they're very...
Agent out of function.
I was hoping to create an
Agent
opening for
killed.
my team, but also I see none.
Agent down.
I wish I was on the character where I had mortars.
Hostile explosive
This
signal
is what
hive
you
detected.
like. Just break the stalemate with that. Like, what is my team even doing? Right? Just sitting back here, just dodging seekers. Like what? Like, yes, I understand you guys gave up, but still. Oh, really? That's actually gonna go through?
Boost about to activate.
But Hasbro was nice, actually.
Boost now active.
I'm ready to leave this match.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies. An agent needs assistance.
Let's go push up with my ally there. Oh, they're dead already.
Agent down.
Actually, let's not. Thing is though that there's just one other aggressive guy, and like these guys, like everybody else is just chilling.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent down. Agent killed.
What's this, right? Like, things though to do here is just snipe and just like get 2 kills and be happy with that. But first of all, I don't even have those kind of builds here on this character.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Right? Like, bam, done. This way as well. We don't have.
You need to turn this around, or we're
we
going to
don't
have to
have.
pull you out. You're running low on reinforcements. The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply
It's
drop is
mercy
being
rule
taken by the
anyway.
enemy.
Let's at least have one fight.
Boost about
I'll
to
give
come
that guy
online.
credit for actually pushing it.
boost online. Agent down.
Hey, they pushed out, and when they're not in a all four together in one spot, they are killable. What a surprise.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
Well, let's lose this one. Yeah, no, I was thinking of leaving there, but in the end, I was like, let's maybe not. There's mercy rule anyway. The game will quit this match for me in a second.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
They forced you off the field.
I was just considering it there if I wanted to. But then the mercy timer started anyway. End of the day, I was the only one on my team with a positive, barely, but still. Yeah, let's get into the next match. Hopefully, not something as campy and just skill spammy. It was interesting actually last night that there was so little skill builds that we ran into. Also, the thing is, even if you like suck and stuff or like don't have a great match, you still get some XP out of it, right? Like that was a loss, but we still got some XP. Oh, George, man. Depends on which side we're on. Umbra. Oh, sniper skill. Aspro. Wait, what's the point of improvise there? Just stacking crit chance, crit damage, because you can just do that with rants. Bighorn gang. This one. Swap your weapon. Three bighorns and a bestie walk into a bar. The says,
Neutralize
"Gonna
all
need a
enemies
bucket."
before you run out of reinforcements.
Somebody has open mic. Do I try to push the right side? Not if nobody's taking the roof.
Hostile
Normally.
drone detected.
Let's try it anyway. This is the full red guy.
Hostile stinger hive
Ah,
detected.
sniper was with him.
Vital signs critical.
I should have disengaged actually the second I got engaged there.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
That sniper's not set up there. Surprised nobody took a shot there as I was getting down. There's no breaking through here. Took a shot. Well, it's likely the skill build. Who else would go sit up there, right?
Boost about to activate.
Good rotation low.
Agent down. Boost now active. Hostile drone detected.
Let's go see about breaking this stalemate.
The boost is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
That'll help. They're on our roof.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
I don't think this guy has realized it yet. The other roof can shoot across. I need to watch out for that. Which is exactly what is happening here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ring around the rosy. Shoot you in your facey.
Vital signs critical.
Sounds like this, he's gonna get revived. I'm not.
Agent down. Agent killed.
What's that? What? He's still there. Right? Like, push up with your teammates. Be a blob. Is this guy still up here? Yes.
I'm sending you a specialization supply.
Like, how is my team not fighting this guy?
Hostile stinger hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a
Agent
little
down.
laggy, if nothing else.
Agent killed.
Because I should have made that.
Hostile drone detected.
Because I should have taken pop shots back. How are you? Damn it.
Vital signs critical.
That's me being
Agent
dumb.
down.
Like, I should go around that side, but
Agent
also,
deceased.
like,
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I have a teammate that has, like, awareness that there's somebody up there and goes like, hey, you know what? We should clear our roof. It's on our end. Like, it's not hard. It's one guy.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. Halfway to the finish, the specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
It's fine.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
that at them, of course. Yeah, they retook that.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Boost about to come online. Vital signs critical. Boost online. An agent needs assistance.
Alright.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Did you really not know that guy was up there? Like, you're not gonna survive that ever.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Let's go up with him because
Boost
he's not
about
gonna
to
make it
expire.
otherwise. Oh, he left. Or he got killed.
Boost has expired. Agent down.
Yeah, we're getting super campy matches.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile drone detected. Agent down.
You don't have many reinforcements left. I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Let's deal.
An agent needs assistance.
There's a second shooter, and that's gonna get me.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
Agent down. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected.
These guys aren't really set up for damage.
Boost about to activate.
The other guys are gonna respawn in a second, so I need to watch out
Hostile defender
for
drone
that.
detected. Immediate medical assistance
There's a few
needed.
good exchanges. But not enough to change the fight, because also still, like, through all that, these guys are still, like, I'm running, like, through the enemy lanes and just keeping them busy, and these guys are not kept, like, doing anything with it. But
The enemy is acquiring the boost.
it's fine.
The boost has been taken by the enemy. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance
Umbra.
needed.
They can't. Oh, that the
Agent
damage
down.
buffs. Should have realized.
Agent killed.
Well, that's fine now. Let's just have it this end. I was like, yeah, what? Why are they? How much is that damage buff? Actually, I'm actually,
You've lost.
I don't even know numerically how much it is. Because that felt like a lot there. Because that was just a pesty Umbra. That shouldn't do that much. I mean, well, normally, but then, yeah, damage buff. Each phone. I feel I did okay there, but kind of. Although the mid parts as well, I sucked by just running into that one guy over and over again. That also happened. I need the cans, I need the nuts. The long thing. And 2/3. 8 and 6 isn't the greatest, but at least, you know, it's not a 1 and 7. It's fine. Also, 2 of these deaths I shouldn't have given freely. Yeah, let's do one more match here, and then we'll go back to working a little bit more on the recommended weapons thing. And yeah, I definitely like this setup. Should have made it earlier, this like Bighorn region setup. Georgetown. Georgetown always turns campy. Patriot there. That's actually what they're running. This should be easy match. Easy-ish match. We'll see how that actually goes. Because I could have a teammate of those kind of builds as well. Although 2 of them were kind of set up, but 2 of them really weren't. It's the inverse now. 3 pesties and a bighorn walk into a bar. And the bartender asks, how do you like some light shows?
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
At least I'm on the side I kind of prefer. Starting pushing the left.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, that's a true Patriot guy.
Agent down.
Oh, that guy's there.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Okay, I'm gonna lose this exchange.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It's kind of
Agent
being too
deceased.
lax. Also, I should totally do this. It's gonna help yesterday too. My mask mat is kind of
An
actually worn
agent needs
out.
assistance.
I need to get a fresh one. But we'll just put a paper towel instead.
Agent down.
What is it with being on the team that gives up the high ground? Like, really? Nobody went for the roof? Like, I'm not too set up for the roof, but like, really? We're just giving them our roof? And that's a skill build, so.
Boost about to come online. Boost online.
He's trying to pull me underneath his friends.
Agent down.
In case he hadn't released. Guys, that's a trap.
Allies are acquiring the boost. Hostile seeker mine detected. The boost has been taken by allies. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
I really loves this phone. Yeah, there's two of them.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Teammates.
Agent vital signs 0.
Like, I'm fighting them on my end with like 3 teammates. Like, why are you guys not helping?
Agent down.
What? Stop being so annoying. This guy is good at dodging. Although I just suck at shooting. Is the actual answer there. Tracking enemies is still not my forte. Give me NPCs for that. Much easier.
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
It was a trap. Trauma. Makes you easy. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand in line.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Fight is halfway done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go for that.
Agent
I don't think you're gonna
incapacitated.
get it. Maybe I
Hostile seeker mine detected.
should have just fired. I should have just released.
Agent vital signs 0.
Jesus.
An
That was
agent
never gonna
needs
work out.
assistance.
And it's kind of the thing as well there. The second they have trauma, it's kind of obvious that, you know. Yeah, I'll be blind for a second or two, but also you don't have the damage nor survivability to deal with me afterwards.
Agent down.
And let's see if
Reinforcements
people
are
stopped
running low.
feeding. Likely has friends here, that's why he's trying to pull me here.
Boost about to activate. Hostile defender drone detected. Boost now active. Serious trauma detected.
Left him on that last sliver.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
Also, yeah, I'm not hitting heads.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Boost will soon deactivate. The boost is now offline.
Fighting against the person on the roof. Gonna lose on score, which kind of sucks.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Agent down.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang in there.
No, I'm just gonna be aggressive one last time and die.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
That's my plan. One of them will be respawning soon, so I have to watch out for that.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Cover to cover.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
An agent needs assistance.
Around. Other guy is respawning around now.
Boost about to come online.
Yeah, I'm in between two.
You're almost out of time.
Boost online. Agent down.
Dead,
Serious trauma detected.
yeah. It's fine.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
At least less
Hostile
skills this time.
Sigma detected.
Here's our last.
The boost is being taken by the enemy. An agent needs assistance.
It's a loss. Sorry.
It's fine. Win or lose, we get some. Anyway, at least it was a close match, so we got to do some stuff. Of course, is the person that did the least the whole match. That, you know, is also an emoter. 30? No, just below. Oh yeah, 2 of these deaths I shouldn't have gone again. But also, yeah, 1 and 7. It's kind of hard to fight against. Yeah, let's exit out. As we're going to set, that's going to be the last one of that set. As we're going to go and do a little bit of work on these. Have a link. It's not in the build collection yet. I can show it here, though.
Entering safe area.
Although, not on the tiny screen. But it's basically 3-piece Gila and 2-piece Golan. I'm playing around with what stat I want here. So here I had armor regen. I did feel this regen a little bit harder, but I think I like the hazard protection better, just for when we run into skills. So that's also why these 3 pieces have the armor regen kind of rolled onto it, so I can swap it. And then actually I'm looking for I have a chest already with hazard protection headshot, and I have a backpack with hazard protection headshot. One of the things is as well, I could just, you know, save it as the other one or something, but I don't have the loadouts. And it's also especially bighorn, so that's why we're just stacking headshot for the bighorn, and we try to hit heads.
Glad to see you, Agent.
That's a very common style of build in conflict, especially. I was skilled a ton by it, so I was kind of looking forward to trying it out myself. Although these bastards are sometimes really annoyingly hard to kill in 1v1s and stuff. The big downside comes from, especially, I'm not much for just going for the head. Usually I do if I'm close range, but it's not like the thing I go for mostly. But with this, I kind of have to, so I'm trying to get better at that. And this will get added to the build collection as well once I kind of settle on if I like armor regen or if I like Hasbro better. Although whatever version we put in the build collection, I'm going to put the other one on the side of it of just like, hey, you can also do this.
Good to see you.
Well, let's hang on to that one.
Thanks for making the deal.
Let's put that one away. So I'm looking for one of those RPKs with crit chance, I remember. It wasn't this one. Then we'll toss that one out. We have 2 better ones. Well, this is one of the other ones that I'm guessing. Yeah, this one. Military. So I'll actually farm LMGs one time a lot. Yeah, let's continue working on that recommended weapons thing. Because we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. So yeah, so basically added blurbs, everything. So I just need to sort this and just the guide part, kind of. For inspiration, let's go actually. How do I have it with the recommended build list? Let's just do it like that as well. Here is my list of recommended weapons. We're going to do it like these, where I have like that and then this kind of. Weapons and talents per weapon class. These are in sending order, but that does not mean that this is a rank. The higher up a weapon is in the list, the more I would recommend it for general use, but in specific cases, some weapons further down, some weapons or talents down the list might be better choices. See this as a list of weapons that are definitely useful and come recommended. Weapons and talents in specific. Okay. Well, that's basically enough actually for that. There doesn't need to be too much text. And then, yeah, we have definitely the talents on top. And then let's start sorting. Actually, how do I even do this? Could always give up this, yeah, like that. Because now also comes the question like, what do I put where? It should work if I just do it like this, or do I have to actually do it per? Actually, after the FAMAS. Okay, now it does paste them like that. Okay. So the caretaker is going underneath the FAMAS here. Lexington Farmers Caretaker, Fall Cetar. I would might actually swap these two. Hmm. So I should put this here. Oh. Our Fall Chameleon. Okay. Then Elmo, and then B416 as at the end. Wait, what happened to the what? What happened to the Kingbreaker? God damn it. Let's undo delete. I don't wanna. Huh? When did I? Okay. Wait, what? What did I do then? So wait, we put okay. So this is at that step. And then I did something weird then. Uh. Well, fuck. But that's fine. I likely forgot to select it as one of the ones in here. Yeah. Hmm. So now. And this whole system isn't really set up for what I'm doing with it. There we go. And then And then actually, yeah, we're putting Chameleon even one higher than I had it before, but that's actually not a bad choice. Might even swap these two. Putting the Chameleon pretty high here. Yeah, are we sure about that? I'm not unsure about that. I'm gonna swap these two. What I might do as well is put Bighorn in between. Bighorn all 2000. And just like this thing. Elmo goes above. There we go. Do I like this? Lexington, Famas, Chameleon, Caretaker, Sitar, Bighorn, Fall of 2000, Saint Elmo, P416, Kingbreaker. Yeah. That looks about right. And yeah, yours was the biggest one, so. Yeah. Okay, so SMGs. I think actually we just do this. Just gonna take these three, put them below. And I just want the chatterbox swapped with the purist. So attack vector, SMG9, Dark Winter, Chatterbox, Vector 45, Purist. Those two need to swap backfire. Oh, actually, Vector 45 can go to the bottom, honestly. If we're being honest. Seeing as that's half the point. Yeah. So attack vector, SMG9, Dark Winter, Chatter, Purist, Backfire, Vector 45. Yeah. Well, I might just, I'll if like this at this point is just like, does this feel right? Kind of. Because the thing is also like, if it's a pesty build, like it doesn't matter what order this is in, the pesty's going, right? So, but still, I feel like it's better to kind of put them in a little bit into an order.
Available.
Or we can.
Safe area entered.
influence people. So definitely the Negev and MG or a GR9 are going to go below everything else. That's a given. I feel I'm going to put Iron Lung and Carnage here. Also in that order. And then Pesty, and then Negev and GR9. So we're going MG5, Mark 46, Iron Lung, Carnage, Pesty, Negev, GR9. Also, this would just be worst handling. Actually, worst. Not the worst. RPK still exist. Okay, rifles. Oh, I feel the artist tool should kind of go up there. Artist tool, M16, 60 QB, UIC, Ravenous. I'm going to swap the UIC in the Ravenous. Okay, so Mark 17, 1886, artist, M16, 60 QB. Oh, I need to put the 60 QB above M16. Yeah. Yeah. This feels like I want to have it. So Mark 17, 1886, artist, CQB, M16, Ravenous, UIC. Okay. So the tsunami. It was just a tsunami and like glue. Like these two. So then the tsunami and the light glue go here. And then Scorpio. That's some heavy rain outside. Like coming down. Yes. So we'll go SASG, Super 90, M870, Tsunami, Light Glue, Scorpio, ACS, and then Lefty and Rock and Roll. Kind of feel, do I maybe not put Tsunami and Light Glue above? Let's keep it as is there. Okay, pistols. This one's gonna be pretty simple because we're gonna put Regulus at the top. Kind of has to be, I feel. And then TDI card custom. Then harvest. Then card 45. And the orbit, and then for the faction here. Swap places too. There we go. So Regulus, TDI card, Harvest, card 45, Orbit, 586, and the /686, and then the M45 slash TAC 1911. Yeah. These are also all just different tools for different jobs, so it's yeah, it's kind of weird to even put them in a put them in the same thing. I needed this. Ray Trace and DT was crazy. I'll take your word for it. I haven't kept up with those ever, really. Not even with the Division ones, the few times we've had them. And yeah, that's the Destiny's got a like big thing, right? Like it's the new story stuff. I was kind of actually considering buying, because I never got Final Shape. It's now like super cheap because it's no longer the active season, right? So I was thinking of maybe getting it and just to play the story parts of it. But on the other hand as well, I'm just like, am I actually going to keep being stuck in Division? Not that that is a bad thing, but yeah, so MMRs. I will put White Death at the top there. I feel Handbasket. Oh, did I actually in Handbasket? Yeah, no. It needs to have kind of the same wording as Harvest or something. Handbasket goes there. Actually, everything else just moves one up. So we have the bolt action magazine-based ones, and then Nemesis, Mantis, Ekim's, Handbasket. I'm gonna swap Ekim's and Handbasket. I might actually even, yeah, let's see. I like the Handbasket a lot, it turns out. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a list. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. One thing I want to change, I see now that that is an issue. So when we have, because we have the headhunter thing, like that, but we're also putting weapons like that. So maybe we go square brackets headhunter. That's not. Yeah, it has a different vibe enough that it stands out. Okay. One thing I want to do. So actually, how does this look when we are on full resolution? So where was the thing settings? Oh, table options. So column. Yeah, column width. So yeah, let's make all of these 2.6 then. It's weird that does it in inches, like within pixels or something. I just want to compress it a little bit more so that we're when we load it up on 1080. Because you know, let's see. When this is away. Yeah, everything's on the screen at once. Did that break anything? Not particularly. So one of the things I would also want maybe separation. That could work well for just highlighting the headers. Yeah, let's do that for all the headers. A lot of design work here. It's not the same color. That is the same color. Okay. Yeah, that helps a bit. I wouldn't mind separation lines, but it looks like we can only do borders. Let's actually see how that looks. If we do that. Yeah, that helps legibility a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Let up. While we're doing all that, might as well do this part then as well, right? There we go. Let me catch up here if I missed anything. We're watching this. Clear the new rate. That's that takes a bit. Yeah. And that's cool to see. You know. Hopefully it wasn't due to some just weirdness or something. But sometimes also it's just, you know, it's not well skilled or something. Or there's just one bullshit mechanic that wasn't played tested well. Right. Almost finished. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. One of the things, at least, that Div also has done is every time, kind of with like incursions and raids, kind of had races like that. But it's also always been a little bit messy. Yeah, this is actually, you know, this is, I feel. I'm just gonna delete this. And we just ta-da, right? I feel this is finished. I do need to go through once and just reread everything once. I have a habit of just sometimes writing shitty sentences that just, you know, made sense to me at the time, but then I reread them and I go like, what was I thinking? To keep it in line, kind of with this. Because that's the outro to it. Because I also don't care too much about these kind of tags. Like, people will just start reading this and it all makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make it a real final version, basically. So yeah, we now have the recommended build list as 0.01 recommended builds and 0.02 recommended weapons and talents. And this will live in the build collection, basically, side by side. Thumbnail of it is a little weird, but it's fun. And then we'll fiddle with it here and there. I'm sure there is like a weapon here that someone's gonna go like, hey, what about this thing? And I'll go like, oh, yeah, that thing. Totally forgot about that thing. Because also, yeah, if you guys and gals have any, like, hey, you forgot this talent or you forgot that weapon, feel free to pipe in. Some shit got streamlined twice. That could very well be. That likely also means I have overwrote something else. Oh yeah. I do have, yep, thanks for pointing that out. Because yeah, killer got overwritten there. The dangers of copy pasting. Do I have anywhere else where I've kind of like, because yeah, one of those should have been killer. So killer. Okay. Because I think I had that as well somewhere else where I did notice it myself. I fixed that one. Was I think either shotguns or pistols or something, but yeah. Also, actually, am I happy with the order of this? Because the talents are also kind of like that. I think I am. Yeah. Because I think I already kind of did that. Only on MMRs, maybe I put determined higher, but also I don't want to. I'm not gonna. It's fine where it is. It's kind of in the middle. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out there. Fat Belly. I like the name. I have one of those. Oh, you wanted for this. Yeah, this is, I mean, I think it's basically finished now. I mean, I'll fiddle with it. It's kind of same with the recommended build list. It's never finished. It's, you know, it's just, this is the version that exists now. Kind of same with the recommended list. And then we'll keep adding and removing and as we see fit. Because I've been meaning to make something like this for a while, just to have next to the recommended build list, just to have kind of this as a tool. I'd also make a Reddit post or something and go like, hey, anybody got anything to say about any of this? And we might get an answer out of people. Although I feel pretty good about how it turned out visually as well. Like, I actually, for myself, I like this quite a lot. I'm not sure if it works for everybody, but just from just looking at it, you can I get the feeling of like, oh, okay, you know, it has some good traits, some bad traits, and I can make a thing from that. Yeah, I was kind of looking through there, just seeing if I like see anything off, but yeah, nothing looks off. Yeah, hey, so that's the new recommended thing. Yeah, that'll just live in the build collection next to the other ones. So hopefully that'll help a bunch of people out. That's an order, where that order would sadist be. I think it depends, right? Like sadist. Actually, with some of these, I should maybe put in say. Thing is, though, sadist is more of a talent that you pick when you know you're going to use it. It's more reliant on the build. So if you have a Ridgeway or if you're OD, right, then sadist works out pretty well. But just running sadist just by itself without any like outside influence, you don't have an OD in your team or something, that's actually like not great, as most know, but I might add that actually. So I might add status effect ones, or just add status effect reliant skills or talents. Comma, sadist, eyeless, ignited, situationally good with. Yeah, but we'll add that at a different time. For now, we'll leave it as is. But also, the thing is, like, that was my whole issue with this. Because even now, like, I've ordered them like this, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm always going to pick killer just because it's at the top of the list. That's the same for here as well for a lot of stuff. Because to me, it's more of a list of like, be aware of these weapons. Like these are good weapons. But the thing that everybody always wants is like a listing of them, right? Or like tier list them. So I was like, seeing as otherwise, even if I just put them in random or something, or if I go like this is a random order, people still see it as whatever order I put it in, that's the order. So yeah, let's actually, first I need to buy a break. Let's first do that. And then we'll jump actually into a few more conflicts and do a few more countdowns. Let's see if we can get some last XP in, and then maybe go and see if we can find that hazard protection backpack that I've been looking for. But yeah, first I'm going to take a short buy break. I'll be right back. There's a car alarm going outside. And it's amazing how annoying of an alarm it is. Not sure if the mic won't pick it up. It's too quiet for that. But yeah, that car alarm outside is really having a lot of fun. Especially seeing as it's 12 o'clock at night where I am. Yeah, let's do a few more of these. Also, it's been going for like a minute or two, this car alarm. Like oh sure. Wharf as well. Umbra, build. Level 37. Okay. And 5-piece headshot. Hopefully my team isn't of the same ilk. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go fight for the roof right away. Hopefully I'll get somebody to come with me. This car alarm is still going. Big fan. Well, happy to hear. And yeah, always happy. I mean, yeah, just always happy. Period. But also always happy to hear that.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out
If
of
stuff of
reinforcements.
mine has helped out in some way. That's what we do it for. Also, one thing I might... Yeah, that didn't really land where I wanted it to. But nothing's up here. Not fighting for this? Oh no, they're just late.
Hostile hive
Stop shooting my
detected.
friends! Turning MBZ. I saw that. Let's actually recycle the skill. One thing I've been playing here and there still, especially sometimes late in the after stream, is still jumping into Div 1 and grabbing
Hostile
some div
drone
tech.
detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine
One of the
detected.
things was, there was one,
Vital signs critical.
that's the
Hostile
sniper,
defender drone
can
detected.
actually snipe. That's surprising. That was a red build. That's why don't you run PvE builds in PvP. It just doesn't work out. This guy might push too far and flip spawns on us, so that's dangerous.
Agent down.
That might kill this guy. Yeah, that will kill this guy.
Serious trauma detected.
That guy's good damage. Should have had my drone out actually. Instead there.
Agent
Went to for seasonal builds, like put together 2 builds using seasonal modifiers. Oh, whoa. Oh. I spawned behind these guys.
boost
Sorry.
now active. An agent
For a
needs
second, very
assistance.
surprised. Oh yeah, we did swap
The enemy
spawns.
is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired
Damage
the boost.
boost. Yeah. Don't push into them. And there's a damage boost. Thing is, I just haven't been doing much with the seasonal modifiers. Mostly because they just, we just modify a few of the builds. I just don't end up making like dedicated seasonal builds. Partially also because they will be seasonal. Right where... Oh.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
2
Agent
snipers, yay.
down. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
1 wasn't enough.
Agent killed.
Well, it's kind of hard to snipe in here, so actually. When they do
Hostile
well.
defender drone detected. Hostile drone detected.
This car alarm is still going. Actually. My brain just phased it out there, but... Don't stack up on... Why is there
Serious
not?
trauma
Why is this
detected.
not cover?
Agent
What? I
incapacitated.
haven't ever fought here, but
Hostile hive detected.
it was
Agent
just super
down.
weird that that was not cover.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Knowing that this one showed up. Dude, could you not body block me? You're supposed to be on my team. But I'll always make, so usually with the
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
video about the the global modifier video, I'll usually include
Supply
just,
drop being claimed
hey,
by friendly.
this build can be altered, this build can be altered.
Specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
I was thinking of extending that maybe into its own whole full video, but yeah, well, next season I might actually based in Korea. I was really expecting that to be covered there.
You're halfway through the fight.
Missile launcher to the face.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, I'll let this guy flank. I was expecting them to come back into the line of fire.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile hive
I was
detected.
gonna say, don't tell me they're gonna get away.
Reinforcements. Eliminate whoever.
Anyway, I just don't have the tracking abilities to kind of track people like that with this such setup.
Boost about to come online. Boost online. The boost is being taken by the enemy. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Let me go help my buddy here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should have enough of assist
Agent
there.
out of action.
Or are the lives and stuff anyway. Sliver one, yeah. Oh, we are Europe server. Europe server. Europe. Erp server. We are in Europe server, but I think that guy is
Agent down.
likely American ping.
It's a
PvP,
win.
let's go.
Solid work.
We do some PvP here and there, especially with the 3 times. We got one character now to 100 as well again. And then kind of doing a little bit on this character now as well. This car alarm is also still fucking going. This is a good way, I feel, for, you know, you get everything smashed in. Let's go in 12 and 3. Nice. And they just, one guy got to do a little bit there. is likely that guy, the bighorn on the other team. 5 and 3 and 6 assists. I'll take that. We're 30. We're 30. Now there's a few more matches here. Was actually might just stay in conflict the whole time, or might jump out and go do a few countdowns and see about getting that last backpack that I want. Although I kind of like the armor region, this armor region version. There's definitely a bit of a difference there. And the stadium at least is a little bit faster moving. Oh, pulse resistance. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. Even in PvP, damage to armor is not better than damage to targets out of cover as third stat. Just gonna put my headphones on full because that car alarm is annoying me. Oh, we lost one. It's 3 versus 4.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Oh. Get the feeling, well, might not be, man. From health and armor and skills used, I'm guessing both of my teammates are skill builds. And that might be the reason as well why.
Hostile hive detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Wait, where did they go?
Agent down.
You shall not pass. Gas. Surprised that worked out for him.
An agent needs assistance.
Or did that save me there?
Boost about to activate. Boost now active. The enemy is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired the boost.
Afraid for our backside. I saw that.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I just got the tiniest glimpse of them going up the... Wait. We had one round in there. Oh, somebody's downstairs.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Pulse, you want to pulse?
An agent needs assistance. Hostile stinger hive detected.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you. The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for them.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Yes.
Agent
But they would have
signs
also melted.
0.
I should have taken the shots there. So trying to close the range. They were a full red bill. They'll melt to like even 2 shots.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
It's on their end, isn't it?
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy. There's no pulling out. Keep fighting. The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can't
Does my
win
teammate
this.
pay attention? No.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good on this. Yes.
Agent out of action.
The fight is halfway done.
Ooh. We're halfway there. Ooh. Living on a bighorn. Take my hand, and I don't promise
Hostile
anything.
explosive seeker mine detected.
Where's the last one? Should be that Regulus. One would think.
Victory is yours. Good job.
Yeah, the other team was kind of lacking. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. 701, we'll take those. Four assists. Hey, we're 31 even. Yeah, let's keep it going. Getting up some conflict caches too. Conflict is actually pretty good for XP and stuff. It's not as good as just farming open world, but you can definitely XP in here, especially with the 3 times. Also, yeah, today actually the slash command only tips went up. Like capital runes. Nice. Yeah, it's okay enough for itself. I always love caught one of the comments there. I always love people that just on the build overviews especially there's a bunch of like comments and stuff where just people just go like try to correct stuff, and especially funny when they like don't, because there I caught actually was it which Heartbreaker is this even? On the Heartbreaker tech tank, yeah. Scorpio works better with it. Just like, no. You need ACS to stack with. Scorpio doesn't work well with that at all, because also you have to headshot to even get stacks. So, hoping the team kind of stays together. They are. Gonna put my stuff on the left side there. Either they didn't come out or they went all left, which is a weird way to go. Gonna go help my buddy here, but also he has
drone detected.
He has no armor.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
So hoping that one wouldn't push up.
Agent incapacitated.
At least he got as well.
Agent killed. Agent down.
Sometimes it's just risk taking. You take a risk, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. Teammates, you wanna be in the match? Taking their sweet time getting out of the spawn there. Interesting that they didn't push off of that.
Boost about to come online. Agent down. Boost online. Hostile hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't save my back.
Agent out of action.
I was hoping my teammates
Agent
would,
killed.
you know, keep them up a second or two longer.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
There's always only so much you can do if the team is really bad.
The boost is being taken by allies.
And this time, it's my team.
Allies have acquired the boost. Agent down.
Yeah.
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
we went over here. That makes sense.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Double kill with a grenade? I'll take that. One was downed, likely.
The enemy is about to claim the supply drop.
Yeah.
The specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Halfway to the finish.
Yeah.
Agent
Yeah,
out.
Eagle Bearer actually activated.
Agent killed.
The rare time. Because yeah, the damage reduction there helped the man. Also, I wasn't going to get enough kills, so whenever it wore off, it died from it. This match is closer than it has any right of being. Why are they camping the base? Something is in range of me.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile hive detected. Boost about to activate. Boost now active. An agent needs assistance.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Okay.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies. Agent down.
Need to go deal with this guy.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
There are no more rogue reinforcements.
2 is a bad idea. Don't even need to win, I just need to keep him busy.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
It's fine. Yeah. There we go.
You won.
And there was actually pretty fun. Well, I made the difference. Short is stuck on the chair there. What do we do there? 8 and 3. 4 assists. And top damage. I'll take all that. But yeah, both teams were kind of weak. But that let me have, you know, they had just like one strong player. We had like 2. That was the difference there. Yeah, let's maybe do one more match and then maybe we'll round it out with a countdown after. A little bit less try-hardy. I do like this build actually. I should have made it much earlier. I mostly played the Umbra, although I still also like the Umbra. Like the damage of the Umbra is, yeah. That car alarm is still going. I would have at this point, like, it's not like right outside my door. Or if but I would have called the cops by now and just smashed the window and just tried to turn it off. So what kind of alarm keeps going for like longer than 10 minutes? Trying to hit the headshots with this sometimes just feels bad. Especially if you're up against players that kind of know how to wiggle and stuff. Yeah, let's go fight for the
Defeat the enemy before your
for the
reinforcements
high
are
ground.
spent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile drone detected.
Airburst, really? A big move.
Hostile hive detected.
You got revived actually. I was just focusing on the other guy so much that
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
put the shots out to finish him.
An agent needs assistance.
Gonna go be over there. Oh. I just saw movement and I started blasting.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't
Agent out of
feel there
action.
was going to be two there, but the whole team was
Agent
there.
vital signs 0.
Sometimes you just run into the whole team. A little too aggressive there. I'll join my teammates. Will be just one big blob. Giving up the roof was not a good idea, but sure, why not?
Boost about to come online. Agent down. Boost online. The boost is being taken by allies. An agent needs assistance. Allies have acquired the boost. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Shield it?
Airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile drone detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down. Immediate
Wait,
medical
was the rest of
assistance
my team
needed.
gone behind me? I wasn't expecting them to push up.
Necessitated.
Oh, it was that. That kind of explains. Is a little multi-kill there? Yeah, they kind of fed me. One of the things with this is as well was kind of actually looking at some of the footage and stuff from like Saturday and Sunday's matches. It really matters a lot if I'm just kind of like stacked
I'm
up
sending you a
high
specialization
on
supply
the.
drop.
Because for instance, the bighorn, it stacks up and then it like loses stacks right after. And then when it is in the right mode, same for the catharsis. Like if my catharsis is high, that helps a lot in kill time. So I don't even know why I'm trying to shoot those things. Like with this, with the Umbra at least, it kind of makes a little bit of sense because I have a decent amount of damage.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You're halfway through the fight. The specialization supply drop has expired. You missed out. The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get pulled out. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on. The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
Hostile hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
Probably too scared to follow me.
Boost about to activate. Boost now active.
There we go.
It's a win. Solid work.
And yeah, that one build better. It's also the thing with builds, you gotta build confidence and stuff with it. I feel I'm getting better at like actually landing a few headshots. Because that's all I need to do is just land a few headshots and then it will usually go my way. Yeah, let's round out with a few countdowns and such. Let's leave the conflicting behind. Got a bunch of levels out of it. I do want to see the final stats here. So I'm not G'ing out. Takes that sweet time. Yeah, it was a not too high of a score fight. The top score is 825. Went 5 and 2 and 5 assists. And yeah, the other team just... Two of them really didn't have builds to be in there. And yeah, we're pretty close to 33. Third of the way there on this character. I'll make it my goal. This character will go to 100 next. I might also just... Because now that character 1 is 100, I might actually just shuffle some builds around. And kind of put...
Hey, Agent.
those PvP builds on other characters,
Thanks
just so
for
we can
business.
run multiple characters. Especially whenever weeklies and dailies come around, we'll just grab some of those. Yeah, let's bubble these. These are gonna inject conflict and field proficiency caches. One thing I like about this thing as well is just we can take it into the DZ with the same setting. Hey, car alarm's gone. Because it's a headshot build, so the watch difference doesn't matter. Not that I'm likely to go into the DZ much, but you never know.
Hello there. I appreciate the trade.
No keepers, but at least a lot of resources. Yeah, how am I doing on resources? Should I be... This is the combo for skills, right? Did I make my smart cover and stuff 12 already? I did. Alright, so all my skills are at 12. So we don't have anything to spend that on. Oh, actually we have more caches. Yeah, whenever they overflow, they just go into there.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Would have been funny if I got the backpack just randomly
Nice doing business
from one of
with
these
you.
things. Yeah, let's quickly just, can I make any tactical assessments or something? Sure. What's glowing green there? Oh, the catharsis mask. Digging through my arm. Wait, why is it placed there on the Gila backpacks? I've never noticed that. But that is the backpack, like, or the mask spot. Because we just generally don't run Gila backpacks. Oh, when we're just standing, it's fine. It's just when I'm in the animations there. Yeah, let's grab... What do we want to run? Actually, you know what, yeah, let's run Heartbreaker for a round. We'll just run a red Heartbreaker. You know, I want to run a P416. Don't have a graded one? I mean, yeah, why would I grade one? No, let's run it with the P416. I keep kind of recommending this thing for Heartbreaker, right? Let's run it with that. Because I feel the M4 is just, like, I should replace that. I should try to get one and replace it. Yeah, let's just go challenging countdown. Let's see if we can get those. Get that hazard protection.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
I have joined an open mic. No, wait. Mute. Wait, it's not there. Everybody's just joining and leaving instantly. Just because of that. Wait, why is this leader moving stuff around, like moving people around? Wait, what are you doing? Pretty balanced weapon. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a scatter shot at medium to long range. It's kind of my only gripe with it. Nowadays, though, it is definitely competitive for a long rail with higher RPM.
Is on. Zyborg.
Communication relay offline.
Mostly are just to run something different. Because I wouldn't recommend
Two
Red
status have
Heartbreaker
triggered
at
a
all.
lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over
Is it actually in the recommended
infrastructure to lend
list
legitimacy to
in
their
the
cause.
reds? I don't think it
If
is,
they
right?
control the power, they control this region.
No, it isn't. Because yeah, ongoing is,
shut down
Umbra
the broken
is,
transformers
on
and
this
restore
Fury
the
is,
power
and
grid.
Negotiator is.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
It's
lockdown
mostly due
protocols
to
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
the stacking on this
Increased
build.
probability of instability or overloading the power.
I need to put a link laser pointer on that weapon. I didn't. We should do so.
System curtailed.
Yeah. Melee will interrupt their...
System restored.
If they're med packing and you melee them, it will always knock them out of it. Which is a handy tactic.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
What's on this flatliner? It's kind of this kind of engagements. Like the M4 can be much better at those ranges. But then it's not like this build is that much about those kind of ranges. Cooling admin.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Let's go. Well, that doesn't matter.
Protect the engineer.
We shouldn't. Why? What are we doing? Let's go cool in. Are we not going killing? Right. I'm going cool. Actually here, there is some trickery we can do, although not with a sniper dog there. Let's go for that thing then. You can actually shoot both of the generators from all the way out here. Not per se with a weapon with this poor of accuracy. Where's the rest of the team? Oh no. Seem to have left this campaign. Is there any reason to run heroic over challenging countdown if you are with good teams? So generally if we're like with 3 or 4 players of
Safe area entered.
you know, pre-made, we usually do heroic. If you can do heroic basically at the same speed as challenging, you might as well. You get more currency at the end and you get better loot marginally. The rolls in countdown are like heroic does give a tiny bit better loot.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are
And that was so stupid that I'm just gonna take my because half of the team went kind of like towards administration and then they went back for containment. Okay. Because also half the team was kind of following me, so then they broke off and went into containment too. Like, just what? It's fine. They don't mean it maliciously. It's just so stupid. And by the time I would have gotten over there, it wouldn't have been worth the fight. And also, I couldn't have two-man that easily. So the easy answer is just goodbye and let's go find the. At least those 7 players won't be in here. Impressive. Because heroic will take you always a little bit longer, just enemies are more chunky. Especially with a good team, it takes you like a minute longer per run. And then you get 208 with all the hunters instead of 158. So per countdown, you get 50 more. So if you do, you know, 3 of those, it's like you doing 3 heroics is like you did 3 heroics plus, or you did like 4 challenging.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
And for the challenge as well, right? Like,
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor.
I'm here just looking for a specific piece. So I'm just going for quantity, but also, yeah,
Reactor unstable.
you might as well
Lockdown
get better
protocols
loot if you
activated. 15
have the
minutes
means.
lockdown.
Critical pressure
Because though
level.
in challenging,
Reverse
like one good
system
player can
failure.
carry the team.
System purge required.
On heroic, you basically do need 2 or 3 players just to have enough damage. These are in tardigrade. Oh no, those are Vanguard this time. There's at least 3 coyotes. I might swap out my coyote. It's going to be interesting to see after Tinkerer comes in. Also with the amount of... Like, I mean, it's going to be one of the top picks anyway, but... In a situation like this, you would still want to... coyotes at the least. There's a whole lot of animations.
System back online.
Hell no.
Still not fully stacked. Like that on a striker would be like fully stacked. Emptying out an ACS like that. Even if this blind fire, I'm kind of missing a bunch. It's still at basically point blank range. But watch out, I do have vigilance here. That's why I have the shield. Lab admin. They go in there. We'll do VIP.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
What's the main? Oh, so actually, we could have gone admin lab. It would have been. At least VIP has a bunch of kills. That's not a pulse. Been so used to having pulse in countdown the whole time. Oh, the car alarm's back. I feel that car is just tomorrow going to be covered in like garbage. Or if it doesn't have its like windows smashed in.
Shit! Shit!
Actually, this one's not disabled.
System malfunctioning.
Remember that I'm technician, and then oh, I should actually run defensive fortified smart cover.
System restored.
I'm watching you. Gotta run out soon.
Just make the move, hopefully. Because that would protect my vigilance too. I thought I'd rather just have the damage, right?
Target.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
It was funny in the past to have
Hostiles
a
neutralized.
long time ago when Heartbreaker was added. It was super OP, but that was also same season that they added in expertise. So a lot of people were just playing multiple builds a lot, just jumping around, you know, just proficiencying everything. Because for most players, we already had the builds, right? So it was just run them and get them proficient. And because of that, Heartbreaker really flew under the radar and how powerful it was. It's basically at 100 stacks, it was a 170.
Shade tech detected.
So basically pretty close to the 200 stacks of
Hostile striker drone
that was a
detected.
friendly shooting that thing.
Hostile
Why?
assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
It was like a heavy to shoot and you shoot the barrel.
Hostile
Idiots.
sniper turret detected.
Oh, buddy, stick your head out.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah, seeing as I have that extra tier anyway, might as well use it for smart cover. And I'll take the shortcut here. I just forgot what a spot is. Not there. What? Okay. Kind of fat fingered the vault. But yeah, I want to jump over where the box is underneath it. I want to see if anybody goes into the lab. No. Because that's not our objective.
Agent, you're in.
Alright.
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Hey, also tomorrow's Tuesday, right?
Warning.
I can assume they're not gonna put out anything.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
It's not boxing.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
We just got a patch, so
Oh, buddy.
Still just... How is this? Oh. Nobody touched the thing.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need
Keep
to
forgetting that smart cover even on 2 tiers is 40 weapon handling. Like it's braced, but then just... And then also,
Fed this
hey,
steam and you're good to
here
go.
is like 20...
High-risk target approaching.
21 D-tag. But the downside of it is the cooldown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Instantly noticed that when it went away there. People aren't really doing the objective, that's kind of fine as well. Don't mind farming this a little bit.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
It's probably here, so that one. Somebody hits that button. I can...
Agent down.
No, I'll be close to this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll need a hide here in a sec, but that's fine.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I was health gated, and I was still at low health.
Agent down.
And steam there was enough to kill me. Also, our Heartbreaker doesn't make stacks on these, though. No stacks.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
I lived on a sliver of health there.
Cooling system stabilized.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a
Mostly
flare
on
when
this
you're ready
side,
to
so I'm
come
just
home.
gonna check if that side has any loot. It does.
System
That's
curtailed.
a close extraction.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
They're too close.
Sending the UAV.
System malfunctioning.
It's so much more damage. It's kind of silly how much damage it is.
Flank that shield.
System back online.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can
I'm
pick you up.
expecting a very early flare.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Almost got fixer droned. The players here are so low level. There's a bunch of like below 1000s. We're getting reds and purples from the choppers. Because yeah, you kind of need, you know, several below 1000s for that. Because there is a little bit of level scaling, but not much. It's not an important factor, but you do notice it here and there, where you go like, hey, normally this wave is all elites. But then especially when I was running third account, I noticed like, hey, wait. A bunch of waves are quite different than I'm used to them. I'm gonna assume my team will flare, right? And that worked out interestingly as well there. Where
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
subgroup A is all in clans, subgroup B is not in clans. Kind of like shirts versus skins. Anyway, definitely have time for one more.
Let's get you home.
Chopper. Helps so much with the ACS reload too there. Because of the weapon handling. I've got the full 158. Still no backpack, still not the backpack. I'm like, God damn it. Give it to me.
Entering safe area.
Funny thing is, I've seen those, like the right stats on a chest now like 6 times. Because I just need those stats, but then on the back.
Thanks for making a deal.
Actually, wait, let's make sure I don't need that M60. Yeah, I don't need that. Should make a shopping list of what I need. And pistols and LMG still. Yeah, let's do one more. Go one more. One more. I'll put this P416 away. You know what? Let's see if I can get better with the bighorn by just using it a lot. Let's just grab a striker. And then big horny. So I need like all of these to be chances, right? Could swap out the mods, but honestly, this is faster than the mods. Even if it does cost resources, but it's not a lot of them. Oh, so how much is that? That's 54, but that's with this on. So 48. Actually, seeing as it's 4 countdown, let's keep it 40. Anyway, let's go in for one last one. This one
You
definitely.
have received
I
an
don't want
invite
to
to
make
another
it
agent's group.
super late.
You have joined a group.
And tomorrow likely I'll be able to jump on actually a bunch earlier, so because now as well with the recommended weapons thing done, we'll give it one more pass tomorrow, but basically it's done. I just want to read through it once and just see if I find any mistakes or things I want to reword. But then I want to actually, the next thing to start on is actually that season thing, the season list that I want to make. Because I just want to make likely we'll make it in the same, we'll make it in a text document. But I want to just go from like, hey, like year 1, all the brands, all the gear sets, all the exotics from that. Year 1 is going to be the hardest one to just kind of get in there. Also, actually, maybe even like split year 1 into different
Hyenas have taken over
stuff.
the power plant. And
It's not going to be hard to
lockdown
know
procedures.
which
Be careful,
is part of
Agent.
which, because the
Last thing we
Reddit
need
has
is an
like all the
RC
patch
bomb
notes
in
in a
nuclear
row,
reactor.
so I can just pull it all from there.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
And I want to make it like that for like season 2 is these exotics, this thing, that
Reactor
thing,
unstable.
and maybe even like
Emergency
major
lockdown
milestone
protocols
things.
activated. 15 minutes.
Because for me
lockdown.
as well, it's all melting together. Like I don't remember when this exotic weapon came in or that exotic gear came in. That would be just handy as a reference, and I think as well it would be handy just to have, just as a thing. And then also once we have it, it will become just maintaining it. Like every season we'll add to it. From then on. So ahead of everybody, I should be the one. Yeah, sure, I should practice with the bighorn a little bit this way, but what I should do is I should put it on a glass red. Because this actually has handling. Of course, Striker has handling. This doesn't feel like the bighorn that I was using in PvP. Also, we're without the watch points right in there, so that's also on top of everything. This bighorn is actually a baby in comparison. Cooling admin, yeah. You would think. Hopefully they don't go across the map. Kind of going across the map.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
What is it with these teams today?
Protect the engineer.
System breach initiated.
Let's go to the reactor. Tomorrow reset day indeed. They haven't announced any. We have all the time in the world. Did they announce any server maintenance or anything? I wouldn't expect so. Oh.
An agent has disconnected.
What are we doing? Like, yeah, what are we doing? just cut losses. Let's not be sunk cost fallacied into staying there. And the Bighorn drop in countdown? No. Bighorn is a legendary tied weapon. You can also get it from the DZ. That's the other place. It also came from the stretch goals last season, but that might have been a one-time deal.
Check something out?
I'll link here to the TL, the targeted loot guides. I'll put the exotic one in the YouTube chat as well. But yeah, you can use these two guides to know where stuff is coming from. So it's kind of what these two are made of with the graphics they're showing. Which things, everything that is targeted loot, you can just farm for normally. Everything beyond that is, or like on the right side, the non-targeted, yeah, it says some stuff is tied to raid, some stuff is tied to legendary. Both of those also going to drop in the DZ, except the Regulus. And then also the named one is there as well. Have any builds using Bighorn? Bighorn is just a weapon. It can go into a bunch of builds. I do have actually in the build collection, there is like the striker setup for it, but that's just, just all you need to do is change your crit chance crit damage. It doesn't have any crit chance crit damage mods, so if you're keeping it as a crit chance crit damage build, you can also go a headshot, but that's not recommended PvE outside of, there's one-shotting bosses and stuff. There's that. Yeah. But Bighorn can go into a bunch of builds just sticking it on a striker like this.
Another agent has joined your group.
I got both of those actually. Already joined this one. So. Off we go. Great 9, yeah. If you really want to farm for it, so yeah, it can drop from the legendary stronghold bosses, but Summit also has legendary and farming floor 10. There's a way to farm floor 10 where you kind of farm it over and over again, basically without completing it.
Communication relay.
And basically what you do is kill the boss, leave another enemy alive so it doesn't complete, grab the boss loot, and go back to the lobby. That basically resets it, because you didn't complete it, you did get the boss loot, and the boss loot can have the big one in it.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
In Summit. And then you can repeat floor 10 till you get it.
Control of the experimental
it is still
reactor.
legendary, so yeah, that's, it can murder you pretty well, but you can also get through the strongholds and stuff.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, this is well worth getting. I wouldn't say it's like the best weapon or anything.
System curtailed.
But especially for players that do kind of hit some headshots here and there. Can make for a good choice.
System restored.
And nowadays as well, it's kind of one of the metas in Conflict.
Protect the engineer.
System disrupted.
Somebody instantly went into the reactor. Am I in US East? I am in US East, yeah.
System reactivated.
I feel generally, and this might be, although the thing is also like, it's a time zone thing, and the players that are on those time zones. Yeah. I know that VIP is not savable. So let's go containment and admin.
Shade tech detected.
But yeah, this for instance is a recommended weapon.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You know what? How about this in smart cover? Oh, that should have been
Hostile
tech.
assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, I gotta go for some heads. Otherwise it's not per se worth it.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
I guess that's the box. Yeah. Of course, one to get the bucks. Actually good versus the Lexington. They're different beasts. You can definitely extract a lot of damage from the Bighorn. But yeah, again, you need kind of headshots and stuff. The Bighorn can exceed the Lexington if you really do hit a lot of hits. Like even Lexington with killer. But yeah, you need to really hit a lot of hits. Which just for laziness, I would lean the other way. And just grab Lexington with killer and just not try hard. Or Lexington with measured. Because one of the things is the Bighorn is a handful still. Like even here, where it's on striker, and then also have some watch points, of course, max that. It still, you know, jumps around like left, right, which is kind of annoying. Also, for instance, here, I'm gonna be shooting at some Warhounds. They don't have no heads. So it also depends what you're taking it up against, content-wise. Okay. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to
But
access
it's
the
definitely a
lab.
weapon worth getting and trying out.
High-risk target approaching. System restored.
But you can already guesstimate how much you're gonna like it from the those stats, but then on a backpack. So that's, I think, the third one. I always see where I have it on the chest, but not on the backpack. Did I get the box? I think I did, right? I think it was over there. So let's see people picking up 3 items there. So, and here we can take a slight shortcut.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
There's still people in reactor.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
And also nowadays, yeah, conflict. Like, I really like that conflict build we're messing around with earlier with the regen and headshots. Mostly because you can extract a lot of headshot damage out of this, and then in conflict, you know, everything has a head. Because actually, that's not true either, because the deployed skills don't. But the people that deployed the skills do. So you can shoot them in their heads.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work
Box
on the
is going to be in
valves.
that corner.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
So I have a lot of teammates over here.
Good. Now, we just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Because the thing is also, at the end of the day, I'm on a full obliterate striker. I think that's gonna perform well anyway with whatever weapon. We could stick a slingshot on this. It would be good.
System reactivated.
Somebody's really tickling my back there. Look at that. Yeah, this is when the game's trolling me. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Goddamn Gila backpack with headshot.
System restored.
That's what Ahab said, right? He was also farming Gila. It's weird. Not one match that you've gotten. Although, you gotta remember, that's a pretty big list of items, these E-list items.
System reactivated.
The thing is also, even if you get one, it's unlikely to be the 2 stats that you're looking for, because like that, you'll get the wrong stats. Because you need at least, you need 2 out of 3 stats, right? So if it comes with, health plus repair skill. So I'm staying here. One thing you can do is try to go for the blueprint, but that's also a pretty long grind, going for the descent for the blueprint. They might also do reconstructed caches again with the... Oh, wait, there was reconstructed caches with the stretch goals, right? Or not?
Experimental reactor offline.
Or was it only with
System
the...
restored.
Or was it only with the
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Game Pass
Move to
events?
extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Also keep in mind that generally, like, Matador can be a little bit of an upgrade, but it's also one of those little bits of an upgrade. The thing is, though, it's not going to be easier. Oh. I was about to say there as well. This is the dangerous, because I saw it be a close range extraction there. I saw somebody else being crashed as well, and yeah, we crashed that as well. Countdown crash is one of the last remaining consistent crashes, annoyingly. Oh, I should go away for a second. So. Nice to get it, yeah. Especially the nice thing with the Matador is you're guaranteed the talent, so at least that's one piece in place. Because usually you want it blue cord, so I need to record it. Yeah, let's load back in. Let's maybe do that last one. Last one. Let's not end on a crash. Well, now you're a chicklefuck. I do love that word, especially always. Look at these chicklefucks.
Safe area detected.
This language, yes. Yeah, that can be that one can be a grind.
Hey, agent.
They found the right clan. Ooh, rogue female. You know what? That works. Let's clean up here. Did I pick up even anything there? Let's load back up.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
I need a vocabulary. Well, you know, sometimes you have to expand your horizons slightly. Just, you know, learn some words like twerk and slaps and skippity. Feel dirty even going, yeah. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm bored. No new vocabulary. Just we're setting a date. We're finishing it here. The English language is complete. No new words. Well, let's put it like on 2016 or something.
Legitimacy to their cause. If they
That
control
was
the
the
power,
deadline.
they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence
So,
operational lockdown procedure.
I'm just weirded out by a bunch of the skills that are on players. Like there's barely any revive highs, but then also, although likely it's just all people. It's all people expertising.
An agent needs assistance.
Expertising stuff. Proficiency and stuff.
System disrupted.
What healed him up there, health-wise? Because that guy was like low on health and then suddenly he wasn't.
System
Almost there being annoying instead of helpful. Yeah, whatever this is, we're doing this.
Shade tech detected.
Because there was no VIP, so whatever is close.
incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Nobody going for that one. I'll go back into that in a sec. Because these things are the only ones where how many people are inside of it matters. With everything else, it doesn't.
High-risk target detected.
Take that!
Still want to find the box. It's gonna drop loot underneath me anyway. Still alive. The box is over here.
Area secure.
Do always want to get these. Here we go. Turbine. Let's go turbine. Because also containment is final. Even though the other one is Warhounds, which is quick, but might as well go closer to containment. Also, we spawned east and west, I think, so it's going to be northern extraction in a bit. Just depends. I mean, I find it kind of funny. Some people with some of the, you know,
Initiated.
these kids nowadays with their TikToks and stuff, and just like, yeah, we all turned into our dads and moms, didn't we? You know, back when they went like, they're kids with their rock and roll and stuff. Now we're going, these kids with their TikToks and stuff. It's like, yeah. We did turn into our parents, didn't we?
Agent down.
Let's finish. Looks at that. Yeah. As always, yeah. Keep in mind though that there are, you know, other weapons beside those that do have some value. I might add in some more. But don't, you know, it's not just that list is worth. Although, I mean, it is the weapons I recommend. It's just, yeah. There is also value in just trying stuff out and, you know, seeing for yourself a little bit. But yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out in the end.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
When I kind of started coloring it in, I was just like, this might just look, you know, really bad really quick. It's still not like, it's definitely a little way too many colors and stuff, but it's still parsable. So, and I will likely give it another look tomorrow, just, you know, fresh eyes, read through the descriptions and stuff and go like, you know, do I still want to change something, add something, remove something? And then for the rest of it, I'm just going to keep it maintained as well. It's going to become, you know, just like the recommended build list. We're just going to keep it up to date as much as we can. I wonder if we'll get another rebalance of weapons ever again. Because I kind of liked, especially this latest one was, yeah, like, I feel was mostly on target.
I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
But I wouldn't mind just
We need to
another...
secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Especially there's like a bunch of weapons that just... with a little more... could be... like contenders as well. And then there are some weapons that are just left behind.
That should be the
Overcharge?
source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Overcharges? Well then... I shall... Man, that reload.
High-risk target
Because
approaching.
the smart cover is... was overcharged there.
Hostile restore hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
Wow, we have a healer that's actually healing.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation
Yeah, you know what?
detected.
We're gonna end it after this. It's not gonna get better than that.
Nice. The plant's secure.
You have a healer
let's
that's
get you
healing.
out of there.
We have a team that's
Move to the
teaming.
extraction point. Helo is ready when you are.
We have a
Shoot
gun
flare
that's
to signal
gunning.
Taurus.
Now, if only if we had
Incoming.
loot that's
High-risk
looting.
hostile.
It's the only thing missing. What's this? This is okay. I should go with that. For first, yeah, that's kind of the idea with it as well. Just, hey, consider all of these definitely, and then giving kind of like the build collection as well, or the build recommended build list. Like, hey, these are the things I can definitely guarantee that kind of can work. And then you can build on that further. Should have made one actually way earlier. Now that although that was the thing with it as well. Like we had to, I had to actually kind of sit. Like the end result seems obvious, but honestly, I did put a like
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
a few times here and there beyond streams and stuff. I was just sitting there going like, okay, so what terminology do I want to use? What?
System back online. Hostile artificer hive detected. Immediate
wanna
medical
lay down,
assistance
so.
needed.
But we got it all in place now. And this was also the time to get it done because this summer is, even though I actually got way busier than I expected,
System disrupted.
it's still not super
Serious trauma detected.
anything. Mostly a few of my colleagues are sick, so
System reactivated.
kind of covering for them. I'll blow that up because I want to go over there.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Wonder actually, Although, wait, what are the PvP stats on the smart cover? Does it have PvP stats? Wonder actually to a degree if it's like even worth it just to be in cover and with the either the defensive or the offensive. Think of it maybe with the offensive, it might just be worth it and just take it, and you can dish out so much more that it is. That you could likely just out trade, even if they're like beaming your head anyway, because you are just.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
I'm gonna get a second of it. So this thing is out of updating. Somebody linked me to a video as well where they were like saying like, pull out the TTI card custom and then place it, and then, you know, it'll be
Let's get you home.
a tier extra the whole time, which no, it's only while you're holding out the pistol. I did also check that the damage numbers, just by seeing if the damage numbers are the same as the number, like as they were when it was tier 1. And they are. Let's get in here. That was a pretty good team.
You did a great thing
Pretty
today,
good run.
Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
And just stack on one side together. Maybe having rolls and get this straight if I was. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But the thing is then, you know, if you're running into multiples, that's still.
Best gear in the city. I've got
You had the control to avoid that. So it's still.
Thanks for making the deal.
But yeah, it's always frustrating when you kind of accidentally run into the whole team. When you just are like just flanking a little bit and then you get just
Here to check something out?
destroyed. But that's just the reality of it. That's, you know, more reason to stick with teammates. Yeah, let's leave it there. It's actually, because I'm not gonna leave this like this. Let's get these back to crit damage because I'm gonna forget otherwise. As we had one of the things you do need for Bighorn, if you're just running it on strikers or something, you have to rebalance your crit chance, crit damage. So that's what I had done here with these. Yeah. And then likely tomorrow I might just add this in. So I haven't really decided what I would put into this slot, but also honestly it doesn't matter. But that shouldn't be a shield splinter on the build picture. But then maybe we even put a marksman rifle there just for some long range shots if we need it, just annoying people. Or just put a cooler there. Just to be cooler. But likely, yeah, we'll swap this out in the build collection. This will be 416, which has that high end now. That high end will combine the two high ends that I had, 116 and 416. That's why I still have this open. Because this will get some pieces of this build. Or what, well, the old, what the character had in this. And then we'll add this one in on that spot. That'll be something for tomorrow. I want to keep those two open actually, so we kind of have both. Yeah. We'll start likely tomorrow with that. Let me catch up on some of the last ones here. Although actually, before I even do that, let me go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do, just to round that with that. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Sharky's just getting started, so we'll send everybody over there. Yeah, let me get you on these last ones, and then we'll send everybody over there. Another from right. Time to get to that. All right, yeah, but also, you know, you can always become that what you hate, right? Because I like conflict as well, actually, a lot. With going in with pre-made team, that's, yeah, it can be it's a completely different experience, and also usually a good way to get the win count up. But yeah, let's go read Sharky, who's doing something somewhere. Oh, it's Southern White House one, Eclipse thing. Control point. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier, and then also, I'm sure what the descent becomes something. The descent became slot. Yay. I wouldn't mind actually trying one deep run with slot at some point, but yeah, not nowadays. But yeah, we'll have a weekly reset. We'll have a bunch of stuff to check out tomorrow with vendor resets and stuff like that. We'll have a new scout to do, and yeah, and stuff like that. So I'll be likely jumping on a few hours earlier, and then also swapping out a few builds in the build collection, and then also making a start on that season guide. We'll have to find a good name for it. History guide, maybe even. But yeah, that's all for Future IKEA for now. Enjoy Sharky. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.